Might as well. Okay, so I wanted to test to see what the effects looked like. Okay, good. So it is basically back down to base damage, which is very good. Let me get my smelting speed back. And then I guess I'll start working on swimming speed. I should probably make a void upgrade. Now that I'm thinking about it. Here. Damn. Alright, we have some fairly respectable amounts of armor now. Unfortunately, won't be enough to save me should I get, intercepted by anything stronger than a light gust of wind. Sweet spot seems to be about here. Weird. The ocean's still freezing despite the idea that it's spring. Oh. Weird. Because of the fucking spiders again, dude. Does seem like that jostling managed to should all now be down here. Sounds like, yep. Those are all hoppers. Ooh. Good to know. I don't know why I broke that with silk touch. Like, nothing about breaking it with silk touch is gonna solve anything. Like, I don't have, suddenly way more capabilities than I did without that singular blast man. Wait, so the heart of the golem is different than the golem core? Hmm. Oh, we're almost there. 99.4% of my time has been spent with the curse. Very good. Oh, that's actually really cheap. Well, now that I actually have access to all that stuff, yeah. Hmm. Bulwark of Blazing Pride. Honestly, I think this, in conjunction with the reduced damage to fire, would be really helpful. So, shield, obsidian, twisted heart. I should be able to make it. I know I've got a few gas tiers now. You know what? No, hold on. Rather than doing this fucking song and dance again, we're gonna do this. Because I have the ability to do this now. No, I do still technically have the ability to do that. Never mind. I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to make another one. Not super difficult, it's just kind of fucking tedious. But I do need to get it done if I want to be capable of doing things. Don't know where all my brass went. It's on me. Okay, so... I do this. Turn those into plates. I can actually set it up right here, too. Okay. I'm definitely going to be making stack upgrades sometime soon, but I just can't be fucking pissed to do it right now. So... need the stripped spruce that I know I have somewhere. If I don't, that's fine, but I do know I have some lying around. You know what? I don't care enough to keep looking. It's like I've got material on me. I'm trying to keep things, you know, semi together, but you can see how well that's going. So I'm gonna need more than this. Okay. So, there's that. I'm going to need to make more redstone Or more fucking rose quartz. You know what, rather than fucking searching through my abilities, we're just gonna use this. I'm not fucking doing that again. So... in order to make just a storage controller, I need display boards, I need display links, which easy enough. I need a smart observer, which is going to require an observer, and which I have, and an electron too, which I'm pretty sure I do have. I might have used it for the deployer over there, though. So, that might be out of the picture. We shall see. So... it's on the left side somewhere, but... nope, there it is. Okay. I need some more quartz to make more rose quartz. If I need to, I can go collect more. Seems like I'm going to. Wait. Nope, we're good. Sand. Paper. Oh. Dexterous hands did work. I expected that to disintegrate. Sure, if you're giving me another one, I certainly won't say no. There we go. Okay. Now we need to make 3 crafting tables. Smart observer. Oh, wait, hold on. I have fucking smart shoes. I could am not. Hello. Do I have zinc? I should somewhere. Yes. Oh, good. And I even have andesite alloy attacked as a filter. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Bonk. Six more. Thunk, thunk. Now go. Make me the goods. I should probably just make it so it's its own separate thing, but whatever, man. Okay. Interesting. Didn't realize they were mostly shapeless. Okay. It's helpful. I'm aware I have another one at the end. That's not the point. So, to make the precision mechanism, it is small, large, iron. I don't have iron. I'll need them eventually, for one thing or another. Go nuts. Oh. You know, I realize now that I probably should have, done the thing. No fucking way. Come on. Alright, which one of you assholes sells a mechanical arm? You at level 5. Hey. Hey. Let me go get you some shit. Because I need... I'm so beyond furious that I absolutely need to get this done. I'll bring some copper for the journey as well. I should see, I know I have a fuck ton of emeralds lying around somewhere. I think that is all of them, though. I'm pretty good at keeping the emeralds out. Oof, 6? Oh, you are not. Oh, you only have fucking 3? Ooh. Wait. How much does it cost to buy? Okay, so it's 2 for 4, but... Okay. How about from the hydro engineer? It's 1 for 3. But it's 4 for 2. Let me go grab some of the shoots. I'm hoping that when all is said and done, he's gonna have what I'm looking for. Because if I can just have, I can have them do it. Great, fantastic, wonderful. Alright, homie. Give me the thing. Okay. I can't be entirely mad because crafting these fuckers is not worth it. And you've given me access to mechanical crafters for emeralds, so. Alright. I'll accept that. Hey, buddy. Buy some of that from you. Son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. Can I sell this to... No, I can't. I don't know. Okay. I really need a bunch of specific things, but I'm just not getting lucky enough to get them. Which is real fucking unfortunate. Thankfully he has fans, but... Wait. The 2 emeralds for 35 nuggets, that's cheaper than the 5 emeralds for 3 ingots. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Because I get almost 4 ingots for half the price. Sorry, for 60% off. How's it going, ladies? Why would I ever entertain that then? seems so dumb. I can just do this. Yeah, what the fuck? 3 recipes and I got 11, when 3 rounds of that would have gotten me 6. Holy shit, no. Absolutely not. Don't mind me, I'm mental mathing out some fucking cost deficit shit. Or shoots. Oh, I am gonna need this. Okay. So, I'll go ahead and make one of these. Storage terminal is still a little weird, though. Okay. Need a singular copper plate. Why is my... Not sure. So... This... Go ahead and make that. Do this, throw that there. Bam. Okay, so I have everything except for the procession mix, which I don't need shoots for, but I really don't want to fucking craft out another one after failing it twice for whatever reason. Now, before I do this, it's 2 plates and 1 ingot, yes? Yes. Alright. 2 plates. That'll make me a full stack of shoots. It should get me what I'm looking for. Hopefully. Okay. Where is the lad? You're both masters, aren't you? Yep. Fuck. Alright. Let me see. Because I need... Yes. trades. So I don't care about most of these. You're what I'm after. Wait, really? Copper casing, crushing wheel, and mechanical roller. No fucking way. So you'll sell it to me for cheaper than what I'd be capable of getting. What? Oh, these guys are douchebags. Oh my god. There is no way. None of them are good, but... like, fuck, at least I get a full pair off of this dude. I still have that copper on me. Yep. So 3 water wheels off of him. I think you buy water wheels if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, for 4. I need Hero of the Village is what I need. Problem is rebreathing and Sunbird's Blessing is far too good to pass up on. Because Sunbird's Blessing prevents me from getting fall damage and gives me Feather Fall, which is really fucking helpful. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. I'll just keep getting brass. Okay. Like, I'm doing my best not to go through actually crafting it, just because, like, I know I have options available to me where it's just like, oh yeah, you can just do this, and it's great, but, like, no, that's not gonna work. Like, I failed an 80% chance twice in a row. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, continue with that line of thinking. If that's the result. I'll give it one more go. Maybe I get lucky, but I need, like, I just need the 1. That's all I need. Awesome. Awesome. Sweet. Fantastic. Please tell me you're gonna give me more. Please tell me you're gonna give me more. Son of a bitch. You know what? Whatever. Fine. Give me this. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Damn it. Okay, fine. At the very least. Hooray! It's here. I have it. Okay. Now I don't need to scour through everything to find what I'm looking for. It's all just available. So, gold ring, yeah. Gold nuggets, gold ingots, and lapis. Okay. Now, I'm 30% resistant to magic damage. I have additional 2 armor and 3 luck. Good. Now I don't need to worry about what's going where or anything like that. I can just make a fuck ton of gold chests, slap them all down, call it a day. But I am going to need to make a bunch of brass tools, which is fine. How many do I get a recipe? 2. Can I purchase them? No. I couldn't even purchase that if I wanted to. How about this? Nope. No. Couldn't. I'm pretty sure I can purchase redstone from it. Wait, hold on. I had a bunch of rotten flesh I can get rid of. I got more I can get rid of as well, but I don't necessarily need to worry about that right now. Sweet. Now I can start selling some of that gold that I have that I'm not really good at using. Because, I mean, let's face it. When am I going to use 28 blocks of gold? Expert. Buys glass bottles. You're just... Awesome. Very, very good. Okay. So now I can do dual crush, wash. See if I do gold, right? I can get a gold ingot from smelting crushed raw gold. It's also a really good source of XP too. But I can then use the crushed raw gold to then smelt it again. Make gold dust. Gold dust can then be melted in a foundry under a heated blaze to get a gold block. Or an ingot, depending on what I need. And the copper casing stuff. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. Hi, buddy. Hello. I am here to make purchase. Okay. And for your master trade. For your master trade. You get the same thing. Okay. That's fine. As long as I'm covering my bases as well as I can. See what I can do outside of that. I don't need a bow. You're already a master. Could use that at some point, but realistically, it's not going to help me that much. And well, it's not. Whatever, man. Okay. So generally speaking, it might be better off if I do this instead. That way it's actually enclosed. How do I want to do this? Because I need more, like, things. The brick for fence gate. that stuff can get shipped into here. Let's go. Let me grab some lapis real quick. There it is. Let's say, assuming I knew where it was. Velocity and lead finger. Now, I'm assuming hypervelocity and lead finger counteract with each other. Yeah. Alright. I'll redo this one. Give it another roll. Actually, swift reloader. Not what I want. Yeah. That'll work for me. If I do... That ain't bad. Could be faster. That ain't bad. Now, what can I do for scope? Can't do a barrel. I can do a stock. I can do a foregrip on a musket? Huh? So, the weighted stock probably reduces recoil the most, but reduces ADS. The light stock probably reduces coil the least, but makes the ADS the fastest. And this is probably the best of both worlds. I'll do the weighted one, just because I feel like I'm probably going to want the reduced. Maybe not. So we'll do the wooden one then. Oh, hey. You remember that glass pane I brought up? Yeah, I need another one, apparently. Go figure. Okay. Yeah, let me make some glass panes. Okay. And light grip. Over grip. probably want the vertical grip. I'm not too worried about my ADS specifically. So, hopefully... Oh, it's basically non-existent. Awesome. Very good. Very good. Now, out of curiosity, okay, you can't pull infinity off of that, can you? So, breaking, mending, the curse is naturally swift reload, reload finger, light frame, perforator, phantom rounds, hypervelocity, sharpshooter, heavy shot, and hot barrel. Now, Shards of Malice was... I might strip the enchantments off my weapon and then add them back, because I can upgrade my katana by quite a bit. At least I'm certain I can. So... Not that. It's, Wait, what? Okay. You. Your book and quill, 2 netherite ingots, and 2 swords. I'm sure I have plenty of golden swords that will be more than happy to take up the task. Quill, netherite ingots, sword, sword. More awesome. Now, I need to make another one. Unfortunately. Because I need the Muramasa scroll to then make the 1,000 gold knights. But I do need the... Nope, not that one. I need the Hungering Knowledge. I need book. I need prismarine crystals. I need lapis. Blaze powder. Where the fuck all that went. There it is. And redstone and gold nuggets. I'll make 3 for right now. I don't think I'm going to need more right this second. So if I do this, it takes all of the enchantments off, which is good. So now I need to do a thing. I need glowstone, I need redstone, and I need 4 scraps. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and remake my holosphere. Oh. Blade. Of course. Fuck. That's fine. Materials, specifically. So we're going to come down to here. This is the section I'm most interested by. So right now, I'm working with steel. This would work better, but going to Twilight Forest would be kind of a bitch, and getting specifically fiery metal is going to be absolutely out of the question. Also, it's interesting to know that there's 2 different kinds of fiery metal. Not a fan of that. Dash is kind of shit. Witherite's kind of meh. Base value for tool tier for modules crafted with this material. Huh. I didn't even think about that, actually. Hardened prismarine is pretty solid. It has a 7.4 on the hardness scale. Which actually isn't bad. Nefarious is on a different fucking level. Vibrovium is I know I have some, but... Ah, okay. So we need forged steel. Which... I could do, I think, right? That makes 4. That's not terrible. Scraps, iron. Hey. Really? Interesting. So it seems like this is probably gonna get a fucking blast furnace. Yeah. Go nuts. Huh? What? I thought these were supposed to smell 8 apiece. The fuck? Okay. Okay, 2 vibrovium crystals. So what I need is this is just a page. So I'll hold off on this for now. I want to see. Oh wow. Okay. This gives it more sweeping. The skewering will go up either way. They're both at the same hardness, so it doesn't matter. This one gives a massive durability boost. I might just do this. I lose a fuck ton of magic capacity, though, rather than this one being just 3. Yeah, so the issue is that I need magic capacity. Otherwise, I run into an issue of destabilization, where I may potentially lose it when I lose enchantments when I repair it. So yeah, we'll do the Vibrovium, and then we'll turn it into Muramasa. And that does what specifically? I don't know. But now, I'm sure it's going to cost me an arm and a leg. Right, because you're not going to let me do that, are you? Shan't. Breaking, Sweeping Edge, Slayer, and Looting. Oh no. Oh lord. Yeah, that's yeah, that's expensive, alright. But it'll certainly be worthwhile.
Where there is no peril in the dusk, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Okay, so Vibrovium is a mistake. This we have learned. Yeah, that's getting swapped out immediately, and we're going to the Forged Steel. Yeah. Yeah, Vibrovium was a mistake. Yeah, no, definitely without a shadow of a doubt. Huge mistake. The only issue is that even with the increased magic capacity of the blade, I'm still going to have issues with it. And that's not great. Yeah. I'm glad I figured that out before I enchanted it. That's even with the magic resistance. Huh. Yeah, so I probably should have figured that adding fucking lightning to my blade was going to be terrible for me. What can I say, though? Sometimes you learn things the hard way. And unfortunately, today we did. Because I was a pretty chunky distance away, too. And I still got fucking tapped by it. Which is definitely no good and incredibly very bad. Yeah. Also, I'm going to really need to make that armor soon. Because I am going to run into issues soon. Okay. Please, no more lightning. My magic capacity is going to be in the shitter, but fine. If it means that I won't be subject to death by fucking sky lightning, then I will be A-okay with that. Now, I have a scroll of it. Can I yield it? I don't know that I can. Yeah, because I have a scroll. It makes it possible to hone the magic capacity of a module. Unless additional crafting schematics in a nearby workbench has to be placed directly on top of the workbench to work. So, that. I don't... I'm afraid I don't understand. What? Alright, let me try removing the fuller then. No, that doesn't change anything. No. Okay. So, doesn't work, unfortunately. Which, fine, whatever. It is what it is. I didn't at least try. Actually, let me see. So, obviously I want to keep what I've got, but... Oh, no. No. That's just worse all over. No. But, would it work for something like this? Gives me 3 stacks of howling. Reduces my speed by a lot. Damage by... Or no, that's... efficiency. Fuck. It reduces my efficiency by a bit, but nothing terrible. That reduces my speed by a massive amount. So, yeah. This will be better, I think. Oh, it doesn't say that I specifically need it to be... Lose 2 block. I gain 3.5 armor and 2 armor toughness. That might be worth it. Actually. What does Severing do for me? Max health by 10% and the attack damage by 5. Stacked once. Okay. So, yeah, we'll do this. Stability is helpful. But I don't know that it's necessary entirely. What do you mean? I have a mod. Like, what? Oh. Yeah, that's valid. That explains why I had the beam on me. Alright, well, let's go get you properly upgraded then. Clang. And then we'll enchant you with durability 2. Alright. So now... Ooh, look, I actually have an okay amount of armor. That's nice. So what I need to do is get XP to make an unbreakable set. Then with said unbreakable set, make my armor unbreakable. And then once I do that, rule the world. That's how that pipeline goes, right? I wanted to avoid that. I might put down carpets just to avoid having bigger things, like chunkier things spawn. That way it doesn't get clogged up. I don't have to worry about things blasting things. Okay, I'm getting in it way too frequently. Like, I don't... That's annoying. On a 2.5% chance. There's no fucking way that's on a 2.5% chance. Start off with the cheapest one. Alright. I realize the issue here. How long... This is interesting. Really? Can I just make a permanent portal? Then? Now, if I run to the end, is it still there? No, it's gone. Okay. Whee! Alright. Well, at the very least... I'll take that. Yoink. Okay, so 2 unused diamond boots become... Can I... Oh my god, I can. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if it's gonna keep, but... No, it didn't keep. Ooh. I tried. But... I'm going to enchant... Now, hang on. If I combine them again... Okay. That's good to know. They can be enchanted, but not through the use of an additional item. That's very good information to have. But now we have unbreakable boots, which is going to be incredibly helpful. Yeah, okay. I don't even necessarily need to give it anything too crazy, so I'm not even going to worry about it. But I am going to definitely need another scroll. So let's head to the Nether. And we'll drop down to... Whoa. Okay. Okay. So in order to gild it, I need to hone it. I see. I think I maxed out durability on this one. Yeah. So I'll work to max out durability on this one as well. That way I'm not worrying about that. Now, why are we having issues exactly? Okay. So I need more netherite. What I think, more curious about is if I make the netherite armor, right? Out of the unbreakable armor. Does that then make the netherite armor unbreakable? You know what I mean? It'd be really fucking cool if it does. But I don't know. Damn it, I should have brought a fucking crafting table with me. Oh well. That's the biggest thing right now is A, XP, and B... Can I get immunity to withering? Because that's kind of a death sentence. But if I can get to a point where I'm immune to withering... that'd be kind of wild. Ah, wonder. This is why we check the diagonals. Okay. So I have 10 pieces of netherite scrap, which is good. Solid start. Man, not having fucking Slayer is wildly underpowered. That's unfortunate. But that should give me the amount that I need to make the full kit and caboodle. I didn't want to enchant it just yet because I know that when I do, I'm going to want the whole, you know, like everything available to me. Alright, so I got that. I need to make another book and quill. Book. Feather. Ink. Two more gold swords. Alright. Time for the big kahuna. Thousand cold nights. That's maces. Okay. Does it need to be... I wonder if it needs to be done in here. Let me look it up. Because it might actually just be separate entirely from... I didn't even think about that. It's probably just entirely separate from the... Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Alright, let me see if tempering it will help. No, it didn't. Can I temper and serrate it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Whoa, what the hell? Hmm. That's kinda terrifying. I will not lie. I can just ignore 30% of the target's armor. But I really, really fucking want to get my hands on 1,000 Cold Nights. Problem is I don't think I'm going to be able to if it's more emulsified. Like, this does a lot of really fucking good stuff for this weapon. A lot of really good shit. Yeah, fuck it. So I'm assuming that 1,000 Cold Nights is separate entirely from Muramasa in and of itself. Meaning that if I have one, I can't have the other. Let me see. So let's say I do this, right? Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be really fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, Muramas is great. However, if I can get away with potentially, you know, can I maybe? No, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, those don't settle. It's only the Hilton blade that do. Fuck. Okay, let me make. Would it really be worth it? So, obviously, I lose Oh, well, those, but those are level 1, so it doesn't matter to me. Redo that. So, this gives it a fuck ton of bonuses and a 1.1 increase to damage. Muramasa is only 0.5. There's less risk involved. However, this gives a fuck ton of lifesteal, which is really fucking awesome. Yeah, no, that's gonna be huge for me. Because now this does 9.3. And if I temper it, now I can punch through armor. And holy fuck, this weapon. Oh, this fucking weapon, man. It's kind of wild. Okay, now I have to be careful about using it in my main hand. Because if I have it in my hand, I'm assuming it will begin to suck. Or not. Huh. It's pretty generous about how long it takes. Okay. If I do that... Right, I have to do it through here. Enchant. Plonk. That gives it everything. Actually, can I... Hang on. Can I put it on the beam specifically? Yes, yes I can. Ooh, but its magic capacity is kind of shit. Versus what? I mean, either way, I'm going to be at a deficit, so... There's not much I can do. I'm assuming that if I put it on the blade... Just gonna do the same thing, right? Oh no, the blade is even worse. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll put it on the hilt then. Jeez. What a fucking weapon. So, let's go give it a run. I need to see what we're looking at here. Just need things to spawn. Alright. Oh. I made a new weapon. And, it works pretty substantially, I might say. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to go in there and put down a fucking carpet. Or something. Because this whole not wanting to fucking bring shit down because there's a spider in the way needs to stop. Alright. Fuck it. Going to get carpet. But no, it's going good. I've got unbreakable boots now that are insulated, so I don't have to worry about them disappearing anytime soon. My helmet, disaster, shattered, done, kaput. Nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. But funny new weapon is very spooky, very dangerous, and potentially threatening to my health. However, it comes with the phenomenal benefit of, hey, I can blood leech people. That end, it just looks really fucking funny in the table, because there's that. Alright. So, I've got that. I need to remove the enchantments from the boots. Fucking love these books so much. And then I can do an enchantment on those, an enchantment on those. Actually, before I forget, I can do an anvil skill, right? Yes. Emeralds, an anvil, and an ender pearl. Emerald, anvil, ender pearl. Skill parchment. I'm amazed. This anvil, I've used this anvil so much, and I'm honestly amazed it's still kicking. I would have thought it would have been, like, chipped or something by now, but nope. It took a knock and it kept on cracking, so I am happy with that. Whee! I'm a blacksmith now. Which means an anvil anywhere I fucking want. Okay, I do still have the diamonds on me. What do I have for enchantments right now? Ooh, fire prod 3 though. So I have a maxed out obsidian skin. So whenever I take fire damage, I have, instead of taking the 2 hearts of damage, I take half of a heart. Which is phenomenal, because it's a 75% decrease in damage. But I wonder what fire protection would do for me in that situation. Because I think I had fire protection on my helmet beforehand. But that's since long past gone. Hold on. Can I do protection on top of frost protection, or are those mutually exclusive? Those seem to be exclusive, okay. That is good to know, actually. Also, I should probably make a helmet. Oh, we also have a, inventory system, meaning I don't have to fucking search through chests all day. I can actually just search it, and it's there. Alright. Kit it up. I've got a pretty decent amount of armor now, actually. And then when I equip my blade, it pushes me up to 24 armor total, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I have to use my skills to compensate for my inability to actually defend myself. Like, it's crazy. Is there anything that I can... No. Slayer is what it's under. Yes. Do I have enough scraps to... No. Okay. Then I'll do more mining. Down in the netherite mine. Yep, I figured as much. Whoa. Oh my god. I have strength, so it counts. Oh my god, it counts. That's amazing. So, full context. I installed a planar stabilizer into my belt ages ago. It doesn't do anything on its own, but if you're in the area of a beacon, suddenly you gain the ability to fly. But because I have strength holding my weapon, I am completely capable of flying. Unfortunately, however, as you can see, I'm down 6 hearts. Or I'm down to 6 hearts. Meaning, my weapon's siphoning my strength. But, it hits like a freight train, so we're willing to make an exception for that. Ebony, hello. Hey. Hey. Alright. Anyway. I have digging I must do. I remember why I went back up to the surface now. It's broken. Wait. I should be able to do a field repair. Keyword here being should. Yeah, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I knew there was a reason I kept that on me. But no, that is honestly fucking wild. That I can just fly now. Because that is immensely helpful. For a lot of reasons. Wait, can I do that even without it, if I have water breathing? No. You'll see, even, like, when I'm trying here, I can't do it unless I have any form of, like, beacon buff, basically. Speed. Would it work with speed? I can't imagine it wouldn't. Right? Hmm. Okay, so the strength persists after a little while. But fire resistance will... Okay, no. Fire resistance does not do it. Never mind. I was suspended for a little while longer than I thought I was going to be, so I figured, but... Okay. So, let me enchant my boots. Now that I have them. Yes, I want fire protection, specifically. Okay. I'm not worried about... Okay. I can work with that. So... Basically, I need to take this, remove that. Now I can head into here. And then here, do that. Do Depth Strider 3. Bam. Okay. And hopefully... that will prevent me... Never mind. No, it didn't. I was going to say hopefully that'll prevent me from, you know, getting warmer down here in the Nether, but no, it doesn't. The Nether is a different breed. Do I have that one available? Yep. I figured as much. Alright, let's get you cooked up. Fuck it. We'll max this durability out. I'll leave that there. Right now we're just looking for more netherite. That's the big... those. Okay, nothing else. Just those two. Because I want to find out if the... No. I need it for the Slayer enchantment. Or the Slayer charm. So basically, rather than having to come here to mine for XP, I can do it up at the farm and get fucking massive returns. But I also just need netherite anyway. Oh my god. 3? You're fucking spoiling me. But if I can find some way to get strength permanently, I will be a-okay. No? Okay. So... Ah, here we go. Now I don't need to pull out the diamond pickaxe to mine netherite. That's the whole reason I have it on me, is to mine netherite, but now I don't need to. Because it'll just do it. I'm thinking I might have an idea on what I might need to do. So, in chests underground, there are trinkets from Art of Forging called, I think they're empty vessels or something like that, and they're a charm. So, you know, hit or miss, but generally speaking, what I can do is I can take that and essentially give myself haste or like strength or whatever. And instead of having to have my sword out, which can siphon my life and, you know, murk me, it will be very helpful and not murk me. Honestly, I just need a shit ton of netherite. And this is a really great way of honing the pickaxe, so... because it's a super easy material to mine. I can mine pretty much infinitely. Like, I don't need to really worry. And I'm finding netherite along the way, so... all in all, not bad. I'm trying to also level up dexterous hands. That way my equipment will last even longer. Because it makes all tools last longer by sometimes preventing their damage when used. It's halfway there, but it's getting expensive very quickly to level it up, understandably so. Because I'm essentially getting unbreaking on top of the 75% damage reduction chance that I get from unbreaking. Like, this only has a durability of, what? Couple thousand, I think? Like, is that about right? That about sum it up? Yeah, it has a durability of 1200. However, you can no doubt tell, I'm mining a lot more than just 1200 every time I repair it. So I'm getting some pretty wild mileage out of this. Also, was that another honing? Hang on. Or was that for my pickaxe? Or was that for my hammer? What? Did something settle? Oh, the beam might have settled. Alright, we're up to 20, meaning I can make 5 ingots. There it is. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, I need big boy hammer for that. Okay. Then I'll hold off on doing that for now. gonna be heading back soon anyway, but if I can stave off the heat just a little bit longer to find a few more veins of quartz, even though I really don't need it. But I need it for the XP. It's really the big thing. Hello. Plus finding netherite's a really good bonus. Alright. 14 is a decent amount. If I can push it to 16, that'd be even better, because then I can fucking netherite everything. Unfortunately, my time limit's basically based around how long I'll survive in the nether. Currently at 87%, 88, but it doesn't go up too quickly. So I still have plenty of time. I just can't see as much. Hello. Okay, so 16 times 2 is 8. 8 would be enough to get me what I need. Alright, yeah, I'm on dip. Let me just go ahead and wall this section in. Let me set a spawn point here. Okay, and then floor. Alright, and now I'll begin to cool off, because I'm actually in the overworld and not in hell. Just take those off so I can drop it faster. Now I can take the ancient debris, chuck it in there, double it. My issue is that I need to figure out where I'm going to be getting my hands on things. So we're down to 6, which is fine. Honestly, I don't need to pull any gold from there. The amount I mined in the nether is well past what I need. Alright, but I should be looking at either 400% or 1600%, or 800% or 1600%, depending on how they calculated it out. I want to say it's 16x because of the phrasing, and I'll explain that better in a moment. But so, fuck, that's right. I need bottles of enchanting. Wait, what? No, it's not. It's not giving me XP, though. That's the thing. Okay. So that's a way to do it. And then I can do that. Oh, it's only 10? Wait, really? Oh, okay, sure. So, really? That cheap, huh? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Cool. Then I need the emeralds. Because I need to buy 2 crushing wheels. I'll buy a few sets, because I'm going to need them anyway. Oh, no worries. I am more than okay and used to folks just having me in the background. I am A-okay with that. Okay, so now that I've got this, I need to grab a couple of those, some cogs, and that should be everything that I need, I think. Let me move that to a bit of a better location. So I need that, I need this, do that. We do that. That's interesting. I was not aware it did that. Okay. So you're spinning this direction. So I'll need this here. Do that. That and that. There we go. Alright. Now the disenchanter. Do you... Hang on, let me take that off. Okay. You can take it from me specifically. Good. Can I just take it from there, then? Like, is that a viable option? I mean, if not, no worries, but... Okay, no. So I do need a spout, crank, all that nonsense. Casing. That's a staircase, not a casing. Also, I don't know what that item was that I just threw in there. I'm sure I'll find out later. Need kelp. And then I need some pipes. need a depot. So we'll do this. Do 1, 2, 3. Then I can make the spout. Put that there. The mechanical pump there. That there. Let me go ahead and swap the direction. And crank. Sweet. Okay, I need blaze powder, I need a skull. Really not sure why I have such a surplus of those, but sure. 2 of those, I need 2 blaze powder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more item that I'm missing. Soulfire lantern. Do that. Then I need nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Yeah, monsters drop double as much XP. So I'm hoping that the 400% from the ring we'll find out. I should be able to get a bunch of XP though. That much is certain. Whether or not it will be quick is a different story, however. Maybe I'll just use buttons. If I could become immune to mortal wounds. Oh. I'm kind of upset I never bothered to think about that. Mortal wounds. Nice, nice. Okay. That's too good to pass up on. So we'll get rid of poison. Oh, I love it. It's so good. So good. Also, what is attracting... Oh, that'll do it. God damn! I have way too many of these pages. Okay, yeah, if I can get rid of mortal wounds, that would be fucking amazing. It's a lot more creepers than I'd like to see, but... Okay, how did I make such an effective creeper farm? What the fuck? Bone fracture, exhausted, remedy, erode, nourishment, goblin's disguise, haste, debilitating sting, absorption, blindness, perforation, sugar rush, signalize, knowledge, devoured. Interesting. Howling, blinded, holy point, slow falling, pungent, blinded, targeted, geomancy, monstrous. Give me the fucking thing. Come on. I know it's in here somewhere. Bubble, knowledge, erode. You're not fucking helping. It's okay. I've got plenty of quartz to keep trying with. Fire resistance, no entity radar, no cave maps, abyssal burn, erode, brilliance, evoking maw, tetra bleeding, targeted, magnetized, severed, metamorphosis. Grace, speed, pungent, fucking give me the thing. Levitation, speed, remedy, glowing, fuel, clinging, fury, armor reduction, bad luck. Not fucking helping me. I need you to give me the thing. You know what I want. Yeah, I need to get rid of mortal wounds. That's the thing that I need to get rid of. Bubbled, mining fatigue, jump boost, resistant. Are you fucking serious? Did you jackasses seriously just blow another hole in my god? Alright, you know what? No. No. Curse, resilience. You're not fucking helping me. You're not helping me at all. Okay. That was useless. I'll keep going, I guess. Nausea, blindness, strong armor, bubbled, severed, vertigo, saturation, no waypoints. You've got literally everything in here, including saturation, but you don't have fucking mortal wounds. Fucking. I don't know how the hell I get Sunbird's Blessing 3 separate times in quick succession, but not the one that I can't fucking get my hands on. Buffeted, steeled, clinging, growing bloodlust, speed, fire resistant. I don't know how the hell. How? Nausea, wither, speed, fleet-footed, ichor corrosion. It took nearly every single one of my fucking quartz, but I have it. I can fly freely, knowing that I won't have to deal with whatever fucking bullshit you're gonna be throwing my way. So, now at the very least, the issue of dealing with the Enderman in the end is resolved. If I have this in my hand, I can float out into the void and just walk. Until eventually I reach the outside. That is very exciting. Now, the thing about it is, I'm going to need some form of blast resistance at some point in time. It doesn't have to be right now, but I will need it. Because, yeah, dealing with that's gonna be a bit of a bitch. I need to kill the wither.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Huh? Okay, so devoured. That's gonna have to be in one of the things, I think. Probably over wither. Cause yeah, that hurted quite a bit. And I owie. That's the risk I run with my sword, though. If I hold it too long, unsheathed, it's like, ah, yes, a body, and then just drinks my blood out of my fingers. Thankfully, it looks like most of my shit ended up down here. do that. Just need blocks to build with, unfortunately. With these douchebags here, I'm not going to be able to have much of a chance to do it. Have to be up there before 5 minutes. Problem is that they're gonna fucking kill me.
Violence calls for vengeance. Return and dispense it.
If I run into an issue where I can't fucking get this body back within 5 minutes, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't even... no, I can't use these. I can't use these. I forgot all about that. I can't use these, from what I remember. Like, I don't think I can, at least. Right? Because I just die on impact. No, but it's pretty damn close. Holy shit. Fuck. Why? There should be no reason that that's fucking that deadly. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Did the phantoms at least fuck off? Probably not. I should have grabbed the fucking things, honestly. God damn it. Whatever. I have a teleport. That's all I need. Huh? Why the fuck is its time so nuts?
Immortal. Return and give that pitiful creature a demonstration of this fact.
I don't like this sensation. I'm all too familiar with it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Glad I can jump so goddamn high. are you fucking like this? Why are you like this? Good. Fuck off. Okay. I hope it hasn't been 5 minutes yet. Come on. Okay. I don't have my temp pad. Okay, no, I do. Never mind, we're good. Thank you. You fuck off. For a singular fucking moment. Christ. Unfortunately, that's the risk I run with running with this fucking thing. Get off. I don't know. Oh. 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 Yep. Yep. That is getting an upgrade. 1 fucking million%. But, yeah, no. I am more than okay with passing up on Withered if it means I can avoid fucking Devoured. Are you done? Can I fucking exist in peace, please? But no, if I had known that devouring was going to be the big problem, then I would have fucking focused on that first. Pungent. Divide, absorption, sandstorm, curse of desert. Blizzard, Ghost Sickness, Comfort, Lava Vision, Orcus Might, Nourishment, None, Warmth Accelerated, Steel, Power Outage, Bissell Curse, Out of Fuel. I need Devoured. If you cannot give me that, then I have no fucking reason to keep going. Okay. I am now entirely safe from my sword's deficits. Anytime Devoured would proc, I am immune to it, so it shouldn't. I'm going to teleport home and test this fact. I worry it'll proc anyway, though. I'll know when I lose strength. But I have a feeling Devoured will proc anyway. If I die here, that's fine. I'm not worried about losing things here. You tell me... No. Again, if I lose strength, I'll know. I'm immune to the loss of hearts and Devoured, so hopefully I won't have to worry. I'll work on some stuff while I'm waiting then. Because it's clear that's going to take a minute. Okay, so it seems like... Yeah, it seems like it's fine now. Because Devoured can't proc, I'm assuming I don't lose strength anymore. That's good. I pray for my own safety that I never lose either of these flowers. Because they have become fucking mission critical to keep. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but guess I'll find out real fucking quick. What I do worry is that a skeleton did spawn. I want to know why. Because they managed to get behind me. So I want to know if it's a situation with this. Or, okay, good. So yeah. If I don't kill anything within a certain period of time, I lose strength, but I don't suffer any of the deficits. Very good. I needed to know one way or another. Now I know. But it seems to come back after a bit. Weird. Unfortunately, I need shulker inlays in order to be able to actually fully manipulate where I am in space. But that is still very good to know that after a short duration, it'll come back, even without killing anything. So I'm assuming basically what it does is it takes enough damage to, or it does enough damage to basically just murk me in a timer, and then it just switches back like nothing happened. Which, because I have what I have, makes it a hell of a lot easier to avoid funny nonsense like that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to do something about this. Problem is I don't have anything. You know what? Yes, I do. There we go. The strength does go up based on count. I'm assuming the higher the frequency of kills, the higher the buff. Doesn't seem like it goes past 2, though. To be fair, though, strength 2 is not insignificant. That is for certain. Oh, lovely. Yeah, let me head back to the floor. I want to go get some carpets or string or something to prevent thick mobs from spawning. Because I definitely think that they're going to be the ones that's clogging it up the most. Okay. That's probably still not enough, actually. Okay. I was planning on taking a bit deeper into create, but this is kind of taken over. Which I'm okay with. Like, it's not the end of the world. Oof, 1-to-1. Yikes. Alright. That's fair. I don't blame your laptop for being upset. Ah, okay. So oh, you cheeky son of a... Alright, fine. Let me repair it. Okay. So now, if I pop that in, do that, that does make it unbreak. Good. Okay. Now both the helmet and the boots are entirely unbreakable. Good. Good, good. Next up, I'll do pants. And then finish it off with chest. Should I do chestplate next? Chestplate next would be the sensible option. Just because I don't really have all that many options. After that. 15 is not enough to make 2 chest plates. So let me take a trip back down into... Actually, Skeleton Hell will do a pretty good job. Yeah, because I'm at minus 42 here. Gobbo! How you doing, buddy? Been a while. What you got for sale? Okay. That's some pretty alright stuff. I mean, I was kind of hoping for the bigger ticket stuff, but I put the core away. Well, I now know. And knowing is more than certainly half the battle. Alright, no, but right now I'm just kind of running around for diamonds. Geodes are helpful too, though, I guess. Oh. Hi. Oh, hey. More gold that I definitely don't need. Oh, hi. You know what? Whatever, man. I got the diamonds that I needed. That's all I really care about. Okay. And a full stack. And then some. So, that's fine. Alright, let me head... Actually. Let me go to XP. This way I can get that set up. You know what? No. Hang on. Actually, no, this will... Yeah, this will keep... at the very least, spiders from spawning. Realistically, I don't need spiders. I don't. The unfortunate part is that I'm absolutely going to need more stuff. Actually, hold on. Is the entire section there completely, like, secure? Like, I don't have to worry about that, because this is technically... Well, that's not. But... Huh. I might be able to save myself a little bit extra. So like that. That's right. No, okay. No, I can save myself even more then. I forgot theirs is very specific with the way that they're supposed to be spawning. So I can actually save myself even more. I do need one here, though. But this should be enough to prevent spiders from spawning, because this is cordoned off by the railing. Okay. I can work with that. Okay, so that section's set. I don't have to worry about it. That. That. Because if I do the checker pattern, I cut my spawn rates in half. With this, at the very least, I don't massively destroy my spawners, but I still get rid of the spiders. I totally forgot about that on that one. Okay. Good start. There we go. Okay. Wait, why am I not? Hold on. There we go. So I can move on to the next section. Nope, I don't need to do that. Okay. Hot layer done. Good. Oh. Okay, cool. If that's that easy, then I have enough. Okay. I don't really think anything's spawning down here, I'm gonna be real, but... I mean, it never hurts, right? that's totally valid. What the fuck happened here, then? Oh, that's why. I didn't take into account that those spots are blocked, so... Yeah. It's literally just that. There we go. Come on. There we go. So... 1. Ooh. Do the same thing over here. 1, 2. That should be everything. This one's larger, so it needs it. Anything else above that, fine. So that should prevent larger creatures from spawning. I believe. Oh yeah, that'll do that. Back up. I want to see how quickly, if at all, does it spawn. Because it should be smoother now that it no longer has to contest with spiders. I think the wolves themselves are 2x1. As opposed to the standard affair, 2x2. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start voiding that, I think. Nope. Yeah, I need a void upgrade. Alright, let me head home. I'll make one. What was it that I wanted to make? Right. I just get back and I immediately forget what it was that I was going to make. So I need the void upgrade for the sophisticated storage. So I need 3 obsidian, an ender pearl, base upgrade, which is easy enough to do. I have 5 planks. I have the 4 iron. I'm gonna grab 5 of each just in case, because I've done that to myself before. I need ender pearl. And I need redstone. Tons of it on me. Obsidian. You know what? We'll use crying obsidian. Okay, so it's 5 wood, 4 iron. That's good. I need gold ingots and some redstone. Perfectly happy to oblige with that. Okay. Very good. Now I can go back up. I almost walked back into it. And have it begin. Ignore durability for golden armor. Yeah, ignore durability. Void pages. You know what? Okay. Cap. Chest plate. Pants. Do the livers as well. One of them will take. This, I mean, I could smelt it down, but that's not gonna really help me all that much. The bows, those can go. That's pretty easy to get rid of. Using a bow. I mean, everything else can go on a case-by-case basis, I guess, but those will come up pretty frequently, I imagine, so we'll get rid of them. Everything else is pretty bog standard. I definitely think giving it a stack upgrade would probably be super helpful. Probably also would be best to do a pickup upgrade as well, or hopping upgrade, just to make sure that shit's going into where it needs to go. That being said, however, I do now have the ability to make a chest plate. So I'm actually going to do that now. whilst I am here. So 2 unused, unenchanted items. Make it unbreakable. Oh. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna need an XP something or other. I didn't realize that this was gonna become an issue. Hell yeah. Epic Gaming. Can't get. I thought that was an actual music disc that someone was playing. Okay. I'm 7 levels away. I'm gonna wait. It's gonna be a pain to deal with, but... Wait, hold on. Do I have shears on me? I do. Can I just... You know... Give him a snip snip? No. I mean, that's something. If you enjoy it, is it really that bad? So it's like right about here. It seems to be the sweet spot. What if I do this instead? And we're gonna do that. So that should prevent things from spawning down there, I think. I'm glad I'm not an artist. Y'all got it rough. Like any form of creative is just too much for me. Okay. Back to the floor. Where now I may make the final piece of this unbreakable puzzle. Again, I'm really fucking hoping that this transfers over into the netherite armor when it is made. If it doesn't, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Because my armor is already worth 120 levels just because that exists. Actually, it's probably closer to like 80. But 4 rounds of 30 is not something you want to do consistently. I could technically artificially inflate it if I wanted to. It'd be a... no, I might be able to, actually. If I put it underneath carpets. That's not a half bad idea, actually. Huh. There we go. Also, I don't know where my hammer is. Wait. No, I don't know where my hammer is. Huh. Okay, interesting. Well, let me see if I can make the crafting terminal. Right. Right, Mr. Trainman sells it. Alright, let's powder up some obsidian. I think it needs to be normal obsidian. Don't think I can use anything else. Yeah, I'm not gonna put stairs on these. I don't need the cats to have another method of fucking killing themselves. I already have to deal with the fucking terrifying notion that they like to drown themselves. I'm gonna need more. Okay. 15 bottles of experience. That can be used for a fair amount, surprisingly. Yeah. I don't know why they do it, but I don't know. Maybe they think they see fish and they dive in and it's like, not fish. I don't know. Okay, so that's empty, so I need lava. Which means I need buckets. Thankfully, I know just the place to go get some lava. Yeah, he should be fine. Oh, hey, look, XP. Not bad. Okay. Okay. And now we wait patiently for the teleport. Good, teleport freely. Go figure. I wonder if I made a second one. If I could use one to teleport to one location and the other to teleport to another location. And or back. Because this whole minute and a half, 2 minutes, 30 seconds nonsense. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that. Any hoozles. Okay, so you do not allow me to do that. So I'm gonna need to use Monsieur's thingy. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna need that for a moment. Thank you very much. Your sacrifice is temporary. We just boink. Go ahead and get it sent up into the thing so we can make the goodies that I really fucking need. Oh, it's 500 apiece. Let's see. Okay, I'll just accept that you've worked. Yeah. Okay. Do that. I need next. Chop. Huh? Oh. Yes. Good. Okay, then I need a bus. And 1, 2, train station. Okay, let me go make room for new folks. Hmm. Okay, no, we're good. We are good. So each room is 3 wide. And 3 deep. Okay. And I'm probably going to want more. So let me do this. Oh. I've just remembered I can do minor forms of trade benefits. What I mean by that is I can engage in necromancy. Well, it's not really necromancy, but maybe it is. I don't know. I guess zombies are a bit more of a virus than they are undead. Because you can cure... Although, with the whole life and death nonsense that Minecraft has going on, I guess it makes some sense. I don't know. Do I... No, I don't have a mason down. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Some glowstone. beds. I'm gonna have to bar the door. That way they can't perceive. There's a bed over there. Okay. Then we do this. Can put that in my offhand. And actually, not there. I don't know why, but I enjoy the way that it looks when it's mostly hidden. That end, it lines up. There's that. Okay. So it's every 3. Okay. Can I just craft the fucking slabs, please? Of course not. That'd be too easy. What are we oohing? I'm very lost. So confused on when this song starts. I'm so confused. Like, I don't understand. And it'll always really abruptly cut off, too. Like, I believe it was an advertisement in a program I just didn't close. If it wasn't in-game. Oh my god, am I gonna get to hear the whole thing? That's not fair, man. I just want to listen to the whole song. Like I feel like I'm getting more and more of the song as time progresses. But oh my god, it is something else. Let me see what percent I'm up to for the ring. I'm assuming I'm past 99.5. I need something that'll tell me. 99.4. Fuck, I'm right there. That last 0.1% is going to be excruciating. You do work on these, don't you? Right? No, train tracks. Fuck. Oh. I have them. Sweet. I only need it just to exist. It doesn't even need to be all that clean. I just need it to be in there. So that way I can place down the thing. Plonk. Kerplonk. Alright. Now I gotta go find a nearby village or equivalent. I think there is a village nearby. There's obviously the villager boat where I got the first batch. But I don't know. Voracious Pan. Alteration to the fourth curse deals its full damage. Life steal, 2 hunger steal converts to health. Cooks the meat slain creatures, can be used as a shield, and consume projectiles when blocking. Continuously holding the pan grants growing bloodlust effect. It makes you lose health but grants strength and life steal. This effect cannot kill you. Each new creature slain by the pan gives it a permanent 0.5. Oh. Ah, I see. I see. That's a really fucking tough choice. Shit. Jesus, 85% chance that otherwise lethal damage won't kill you. God damn. See, there's a problem with this ring. If I put it on, that's it. I don't have any extra ring slots. It would be just the 7 curses and that ring, and that'd be it. 30% magic resistance is really fucking helpful. Like, I can't pass up on that. Okay, there's a couple of necklaces. I don't know that any of them are actually going to be useful. Okay, so the necklace slot is no help. Head slot's pretty much basically entirely reserved for my goggles, wherever they went. Yeah, I don't know where they went. They're somewhere, though. Why the fuck this is a charm and not a necklace is beyond me. Oh, there are my goggles. How about body? Shield of Repulsion and the Century Shield. Right. Aether. Shit. I do still have to do that, don't I? Yeah, no. I'm gonna need massive, massive amounts of protection if I'm gonna be doing something like that. So... the good news is that traveling around the Aether won't be very hard, considering I now have a planar stabilizer up and running to its mostly full capacity. Wait, did I... Huh? Oh, is it because my pants were so damaged that they couldn't fully salvage the leggings? That might be it. That's alright. I'm not too worried about it. Leather is leather. Not that big of a deal. So... now I have permanent insulated armor that, for right now, unless it falls into lava, it's not going anywhere, which is good. Or despawns, that's a pretty big crux too. Are there any other tools or anything that I might want to make? I don't really think so. I don't think there's much for me to do. Yeah, no, like I'm not too particularly worried about being beset upon. Ethereum Broadsword might be something worth it. There's a 2-second cooldown. Press shift right click to suppress it. That would be interesting. But I don't really think there's anything major that I need to do. No. Okay. So I've pretty much exhausted my need for diamonds for right now. I'll need them later when I eventually start making other things, but for right now I have no real reason to use them. I can trade them in for diamonds or for emeralds, but that's not a good trade. I've always been under the assumption that 1 diamond is 2 emeralds, so anything less than that, and it's kind of an insult. XP. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of that. So, what I'm gonna do at some point in time is I know the location of several spawners underground. Oh, well, there was a whole bunch of temporary waypoints, but generally speaking, I know where there's a whole bunch of them. I have a thing directly to one for when I'm capable of actually getting my hands on it, but right now, it is what it is. Well, don't you feel dumb? Okay. Right. I don't know where the fuck my hammer went. It'd be really cool if I did, but I don't. Oh, oh, bye, zombie. Direwolves are going crazy. Nothing? The heck? Okay. Now, I could keep grinding here for a while, but I want to real quickly go and get some things set up. Now, like I said, I know the location of several spawners, namely here. 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 Think here. And we've also got one here. And that seems to be the vast majority of them. Oh, there's one over there, but that's a bit far away. So, in a small radius around me, we have a decent chunk of items that we can go grab. Now, one thing about spawners, I can carry them. Ooh. Unfortunately, I don't have a pickaxe that's going to be capable of peeling through the ground. That's a bit of an issue. You know what? I'll go back. I'll repair. Figure out where the fuck my hammer went. Oh. Yeah, whatever. It's at 53. I might go make another cup of coffee. Although if I do, I should probably go get food too. That is a later thing. Okay, so what do you need to be repaired? Oh. Is that all? Okay. Oh, I'm not leaving right this second. That's a later thing. Alright. Pickaxe is back in action. So, what I'm going to try and do is as follows. I'm gonna teleport down, bring everything together, and then I'm gonna try and bring everything through at once. Don't think it's gonna work though. Because I don't think I can transport them via create contraption. If I could, that'd make things a hell of a lot easier, but that's fine if I can't. the whole going back and forth bit's going to be a bit tedious. So maybe... So most of them seem to be off in that direction, but there's a couple of them fairly close by in that direction. There's one 58 meters in that direction. We'll head this way, because it's closer. Okay, so it's spider dungeon. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, I like those banners. What the fuck? I had to craft this! Get the fuck out of here. No. No. Rude. Illegal. Dumb. Stupid. Stinky. God damn it. Oh, I don't care about you. Beat you up with string. Fuck, man. I got it. I got it. I got it. I fucking got it. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Excitement. Excitement. Okay. So both of those are spider dungeons, however, this is big finds. This is very big finds. That's really helpful. That's really helpful. Okay, so both of those were kind of a bust, but also not. Let me check out in this direction. Just cut through. This isn't my keystone, is it? Nope. Whatever, it'll work. That's two. That's two. That is two. That is two. That is two. That is two. Fucking huge. Fucking huge. Let's go. Very exciting. Very, 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 very fucking exciting. You go be angry somewhere else. So, I passed one along the way. This one down here. It's probably a zombie spawner, judging by the amount of zombies. So nothing too exciting. That's fine though, because the spawner itself is the big reward. Even if there's nothing. So now what we do is we bring this back into here. Hello, Gobbo. And back into the lit up safe house that we have here. Getting 2 curious artifacts is fucking amazing. So, you remember how I was talking about the whole being able to fly because I have strength thing? Well, those do that, minus the need to have the sword out. But I can do shit like haste, I can do strength, I think I can do like night vision too, probably. Okay, so it's up here. Yeah. It's fucking insane. But there's another thing in particular that I'm really hoping I can find. What? That's a... Okay, no, event. Don't need that one. I'm assuming that one is above, then. And I've already gone out that way. Yep. I haven't gone down that way, though. So we gotta go this way. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. They're just 31 diamonds. Okay, no, so I haven't gone that way. Hi. That's a geode. That's more diamonds. Okay, there's not a lot going on in this one. Keep getting these fucking scrolls, though, and I do not need them at all. So... Page with skill. Alright, come with me. For the crime of shooting me in my fucking face, you get sentenced to the timeout box. Sir, I am incredibly busy. If you could not, that would be great. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, well. I took out a bat in the process. Rip bat. Oh, hey. I didn't even realize I had hit it. We'll do helmet first. I was about to say, I'm sure I have lapis on me. Why am I crafting? No. That's not what I need. Yeah, okay. I don't really need respiration or unbreaking anymore. It's literally just the protection that I'm worried about. Yeah. Like, what are they gonna do in here? There's lights everywhere. These motherfuckers can't do shit. I put them in the timeout box. Where the hell did you come from? But no, this is the timeout box, because, like, they're in here and they can't spawn anything. Alright, so... There's another one over here, but I think that's in, like, a separate hall. There's another one further past the skeletons. there any more over there? There's more over there, but I don't know if I necessarily want to go that far just yet. Because there's definitely some, like, there's a bunch more down here. This is probably a lush cavern. Probably. Maybe. Man, these caves are, not very good. This one's nuts. Fair amount of geodes, though, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, well. Let's grab, you. You'll come with me. No. On this one. Thank you. Away we go. And here we are. So, what we're going to do is this. This takes a while to begin to generate mobs. We're going to change that. It's okay. I don't need it. Actually, I lied. I do need it. Never mind. No, I don't. Not a back and forth. Anyway. So, what we're going to do is place that there. And the carpet on top. And just like that, it's been incorporated. It might be smarter to actually put it further down rather than up so high. But I think it might actually be in just the right spot to continue to spawn, I think. Maybe not. Let me try lower down. I don't want to put it too low because then it's going to start spawning things on the outside, so I have to be kind of picky about where it is. That's why I chose the top bit, but if it's not spawning up here, then there's not much to do about that. How about here, maybe? Okay. We'll see how that works. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, oh well. Not too worried about it. Where the hell are you guys coming from? It must be because this doesn't have light anymore. Alright, then I'll do this. There we go. Now, does it? Spawn more? That's the big question. You. Rot 4 and breaking. Whee! Thorns would actually go hard. Yeah, thorns would go really fucking hard right now. Now that I've actually thought about it, because I have unbreakable armor, so that's just extra damage. Do I have any ender pearls? I do. Good. Okay. Glad I can just eat those. That immunity to explosion damage doing fucking work, I guess. Oh, okay, well. My game crashed. R.I.P. That's probably about as good. Ah, how fitting a song for the end. But no, that's been it for this one. I'm disappointed as fuck that that's how the stream's ending, but whatever, man. Like, it is what it is. The stream knew it was time. Anyway. That's been it for this one. Appreciate folks for stopping by, vibing out, hanging out with me. I'll probably do another stream later on tonight around midnight as usual. I'm doing my best to try and keep things consistent. Obviously, if I don't feel like streaming, I won't. It just is what it is. But no, I'm having a lot of fun with the pack. It's really goofy, really funny, and a massive pain in the ass. But I think things are starting to actually turn around. We have fully invulnerable armor as far as, you know, lava and despawning go. It's there. We have a weapon that's capable of keeping us alive. That is the important part. As long as I don't die on the first hit and I am capable of hitting back, I can in fact regen. And it's not obscured by the ring or the fucking forbidden fruit or anything like that. It just is consistent, which is really helpful. I never did those artifacts, but that's fine. Those I think I'll do next stream because they're really fucking cool. They're not massively like game breaking, but with the items that I have, they might be. But yeah, this one.